Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And we have our very first corner. Koke tries to clear. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's made its way to him. Kagawa. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it! And it's a goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Simeone. Gerrard wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Koke. Simeone is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lookman! Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goulet threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Hanchko.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Lookman. Lookman! Lookman! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Manchester really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Koke.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And he's quick to get rid. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hansko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kagawa. Hansko. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And Simeone, he's picked his way through. Lookman is onto this. Shot a goal! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
20, Giuliano Simeone. Giuliano Simeone. Giuliano Simeone.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the finish! Well, now it's... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Arda Güler.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now?
Number 13, Kylian Mbappe.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Aguero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. And he's lost his man here. Simeone does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Llorente. And he lines up a cross. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Lee Kang-in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's got away. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
On the field, number 19, Julian Alvarez. Coming on the field is number 9, Alexander Sørloth. There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Musso getting this one clear. Koke.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Nice physical challenge. Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Those of you making their way
Gerard
home on
picking up
public
the Man of the
transportation
Match
today,
award,
please
and
watch
no
the screen
surprise
for train
there.
departure time. Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Lewis Openda, Peter. The golden generation may be no more for his native Belgium, but there's so much to like about him. He's got the pace, he's got the strength, he loves one-on-ones, and while he may not be the type to get involved in the build-up much, this boy can reach.
Shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
So, a breakthrough already. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's well spotted. Openda. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Crossing, real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tolisso goes short, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and no mistake. Lyon are level.
The goal scorer for Lyonnais.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's got the beating of his man. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Tolisso! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out wide. Now it's Aguero.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's in a great position here. It's a good-looking delivery. Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tolisso opts for safety. Maitland-Niles. And it's Maitland-Niles. And he skips past his man. And here's Openda.
Minutes have been indicated.
Space for him to turn and look.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we've reached half-time.
Special mention to all those
So it's all
amongst us
square.
for
Neither
whom
side has
today
been
is
able to
their
make a
birthday.
telling difference,
Please
but it hasn't
join
been
me
for the
in
lack of
wishing
trying.
them a very happy birthday.
So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution for Lyon, number 7. Coming on the field is...
Second
number
period
11,
then underway.
Malik Fofana.
Morton. Now it's Fofana. Guardiola does well to get it back. Zaire Emery. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Kagawa. Decent chance! In he goes again. They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Number 19.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's being shifted off it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played in. And out it comes again. And it's been hooked away. Maitland-Niles. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball, good take. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross goes in there. That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Maitland-Niles.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution for Lyon, number 10.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. Manchester clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Aims beyond the defence. That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. And he's definitely onside. And again! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Number 11, Malik Fofana.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Substitution for Lyon, number 21. Coming on the field is number 3, Nicolas Tagliafico.
Lyon have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lyon drag themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the...
It's Aguero! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution on the field, number 26.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Coming on the field, number 13, Kylian Mbappe. Number 20, Marcus Rashford.
Niakate clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicked it back promptly. Maitland-Niles. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
That is good alertness. And here's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pirlo. Now that's well seen too. Modric powering forward here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's a player who has defined a generation. Knocks it into space. Gabbia makes the interception. And he can clear it away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Referee's given a throw. Gabbia. De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens,
Goes for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
that's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Ramos. Baresi. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. De Bruyne. And it's Nkunku. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. Ramani calmly anticipates. Cafu. Cross goes in there. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 11, Gonzalo Ramos. Number 10.
And we get things going again.
Coming on the field.
Milan really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And it's been hooked away. Now it's David. Pirlo. Ribéry. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, he's not getting past him there. Fofana couldn't squeeze it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Picked out oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jimenez. Oh, well measured.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David. Ah, now can they counter? David is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have...
He's going for goal! Perilously close.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 18.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 11.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, there's the clearance. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on the field is number 29, Yusuf Fofana.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Great ball if he can get there. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mignon claims comfortably. Milan go in search of a late winner. Costa Curta gets it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Bruyne. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. Into extra time we go. Gonzalo Ramos.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that's superb. Oh, this decent chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it!
AC Milan after 97 minutes is...
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now there is having a shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Drama over the penalty spot. Terrific save by Manuel. Cross into the box.
2 added minutes.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And it is half-time in extra time.
This is a security announcement.
So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Costa Curta cuts it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! That sets up an enthralling finish! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
At least a return pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played down the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the chance, surely! And no mistake. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's one.
That's that, the end. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And now, please turn towards the screen for live scores from all of today's games. Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No way through. Aubameyang is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Shifted upfield. Messi. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. This is a promising build-up. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Played back into the centre. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Baresi with the clearance. Argentina have it back and can go again. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get rid. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. And it's Batistuta. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Out again for a throw-in. He expected better, and so did he. It's a pretty loose pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And we get things going again.
Manchester can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another win here.
He has found the way through. And that has been cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Davis. Big chance! And a neat finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
As simple as you like, the outcome... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. They're urging... And the shot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Kagawa conjures time and space where few can.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Messi, and the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. No, it's come to nothing. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Batistuta has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on the field.
So,
Number
is it
8,
really plausible
Pelé.
to have a hit from here?
Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
And here's Aubameyang.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Shot could be on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Wilshere. And it's Messi.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Argentina have reclaimed it. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pass is just off target. That's it, the referee says enough. Well, what a game. unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Please be reminded,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
Number 6.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. He's having a shot! He's found a way through. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Batistuta. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Now this takes a shot! Well-taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
That's going wide left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kovacic. Now it's Aguero. And it's Messi. And they win it back again. Kagawa. And here's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Gehi makes a dash for it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. And it's Fernandes.
Manchester have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Diaz. And he's there to make the challenge.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the referee has blown for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2.
Substitution for Italy, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field
So the action
is
resumes.
number 20, Andrei Shevchenko.
Can he get it through? Cafu. Well, that has put paid to that. O'Shea. Kagawa. Oh, well measured. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Alexander-Arnold. And it's been hooked away. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here.
Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he get on the end of this? Kovacic. Fernandez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gerrard does well to get it back. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
Kagawa gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Saka. Takes a shot. Good strike, quite an alarm. "75 minutes played. Oh, important interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
14, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field. Number
Now then,
7,
the ball's come loose.
Sergio Aguero.
Now that is a hefty challenge.
N'Golo Kante.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Looking to play him in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aubameyang is onto this. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's in a great position here. Kovacic. Pelé demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Have been indicated.
Shevchenko. Diaz. Aguero going forward. Aguero. And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
This is a public safety
Aubameyang
announcement.
picking up the Man of the
Please
Match
be made
award,
aware that
and
for
no
your safety,
surprise there.
CCTV is in operation at all
Your
times.
reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Deftly away. Now, can they get him away? This is a promising build-up. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Rui Costa. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Messi. Not where it came from. There's the shot! Goal, France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Goal scorer for France.
And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Number 7.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Kvaratskhelia finding himself in space. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
France find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. And he's there to get it away. Xabi Alonso spots
There will
it
be 3
and
minutes
intercepts.
added on.
Defending was strong and firm. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Hello, everybody.
So that was the
This is a
first
quick
half,
reminder
and
to
we
let
will
you
be
know
back with the
that
second
you'll be
half
able to
shortly.
catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Chance, surely! And that's in. They are playing them off the park. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this is Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Crunching tackle. And it's Kagawa.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's another good win of the ball.
That's good play from him.
And the shot's on here. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to pass it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lovely ball and a real... Takes a shot! And a neat finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
France are having a ball here. Neymar. He is through here. Can he finish? Oh, what a... That's another chance. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Lionel
It's their
Messi.
second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 8, Pelé.
Here's a and the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, denied at the last.
Neymar really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
He'll
Shinji
fancy himself from
Kagawa.
here.
Coming on to replace him is number 13, Martin Odegaard.
So the perfect chance to get one back. Alonso! Brought out the best in the keeper. "75 minutes played."
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rooney. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field
An exchange of stares,
number
and
7,
here we go.
Sergio Aguero.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Sorloth getting this one clear. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. France are looking to go forward now. Cafu demonstrating his... And Aubameyang! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Batistuta. Aubameyang looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Aubameyang. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Number 20.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Xavi Alonso. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
As with a lot of finals, caution plays a big part in the opening stages, but an early goal can blow all that away, so I hope that we can create an attacking contest here, which obviously we want for this showpiece.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a cute ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's come to nothing. And that is well cleared. Oh, that's superb. Referee has just said play on. That's put paid to the danger. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a throw-in. Nice-looking ball.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
The less said about that pass, the better. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's delightful.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, nicely intercepted. 15 minutes till half-time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Batistuta. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Konate. And that has left him in a heap. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good refereeing, I think, especially in a final, so I just hope he takes heed.
And it's to you. He's having a hit! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
And here's De Jong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
It's a goal kick. So we are halfway through this final. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So 45 minutes up. What are you thinking of the final to this point, Jim?
Well, I think it's safe to say that the occasion seems to be getting to some of the players and it's making them play a bit within themselves. I think it's all a bit passive. I think when you look at both managers, they'll be wanting to give their players a real lift at half-time now, and we'll see something better in this second half.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So we are where we began. Camavinga! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Batistuta, he is onto this. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Number 5.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great ball if he can get there. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aubameyang, under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. He's had it taken off him. Camavinga just eases him off the ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 8, Pelé.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
A lot of hope resting on this change, Peter. The fact remains is they need a goal. Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
That's panic, Peter. I can understand why he felt the need to do that, but not the sort of mistake you want to make in a final.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Scores! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Just a few moments from glory.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Coming on the field is...
No, he's not
number
going to get any
13,
further than that.
Martin Odegaard.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's ambitious.
Minutes have been indicated.
That pass has been well intercepted. He's gone for goal! Oh, cracking effort.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final too, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. And we're done. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
This is a police announcement. Please be made aware of the crowd control measures that will be in place after the match. Please look at the screen for further details. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
And he can clear it away. Ødegaard. Messi. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Aubameyang. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard clears. He's gone for a throw-in. Tries from a long way out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Aubameyang.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in. Ødegaard making good progress. That's very neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Deftly away. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, just skips past his man. Kagawa. He's had a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Messi makes a dash for it. Looking for the run. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. He's rising! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pinches it off him. Oh no, what has happened here?
There will be one.
And he's in on goal! Spectacular save! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Down to business again.
Manchester have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK.
Aubameyang! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Gerrard. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's the keeper's ball. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And it's Luis Suarez looking for a runner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's really well cleared. Gerrard knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Another chance from a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him
Corner
is
number 3 coming up.
number 8, Pelé.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Aubameyang. Luis Suarez.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Silvestre gets across to intercept that. And it's Ødegaard. And he welcomes it in. Akanji spots it and intercepts.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic in this...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Now it's Pelé. And he was quick to react. Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. 4 added minutes on the board. That's it! They are out! Well, this is the beauty and the cruelty of knockout football. It doesn't matter who you are, unlike the movies, you only live once. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, this can happen to anyone really, Peter, but questions will undoubtedly be raised about their reaction or lack of in the face of adversity, their inability to lift their game when they really had to.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that regardless.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's played in low. Yanni. Can he get it through? And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Goes for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to clear it. Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. Batistuta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's in a great position. Chance! And no mistake. And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That is a little undercooked. That is good alertness. And he can clear it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. Aubameyang! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Oh, he takes a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. And it's Batistuta. Gerrard. Batistuta. And that is the end of the first half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
All the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Darwin. Threads one in. He's found space here. Serginho's cross. Cleared without hesitation. Well, they've got it again. Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's being shifted off it. Played out towards the right wing. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Rice. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tonali. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thinks about the shot. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Darwin Núñez.
And we have
Number
our
19,
very first corner.
Rui Costa. Coming on the field. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 15.
And the keeper beats it away.
Musiala.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Koundé makes the interception.
Pretty robust defending.
Gerrard. No way through. Tonali. Gerrard. Looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's going for goal! Beautiful from Kanu!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Number 20.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. What a throw in. Lovely. Great chance! And he hits the net. 2-0, and in next to no time.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sergio Aguero.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step.
That could spell trouble. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
After 11 minutes.
Oh, the
in,
deftness of touch.
Number
Received
10,
it delightfully and
Lionel
finished
Messi.
it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Kagawa. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. Batistuta. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aguero proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Aguero! Oh my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets!
The goal scorer for
Into the lead once more!
24 minutes in. Number 4, Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Odegaard. And here's Aguero.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Half an hour played now. Marquez gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Aguero. This looks promising. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
There's the shot! Loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Odegaard. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? De Jong has created one goal already. Ruggeri. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Kanu looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Odegaard,
3 minutes
looking here to chip it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I could tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the
And he's decided to go for it. De Jong has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Good pressure, determined, intense. And smartly reclaimed. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, super ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! And he is just ripping it up! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20,
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field, number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Marquez.
Coming on the field,
Odegaard.
number 13.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Luis Suarez. Pass is just off target.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Batistuta. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ruggeri. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now Ødegaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ødegaard.
5 minutes at a time.
This is a promising build-up. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Aubameyang. He's picked his way through. Tries to play, and he shoots! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Aubameyang getting the call here in what can be... I think they're done. They are done. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Aubameyang! Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kubo. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Cafu. And this is Gerrard. And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Aubameyang, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's well spotted. There's a sharp little ball here. He can run onto that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rooney. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. "30 minutes gone. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And this chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Corbell breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be
Well read,
minutes
and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. It's come to nothing. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. And this could be the final action of the first half. He's having a hit! Oof, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. Away we go again. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now, can they get him away? Aguero looking to receive it in space. Kagawa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Manchester have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Kagawa. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Spread neatly.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think,
Goes for goal! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Madrid are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Aubameyang. He's through here. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. Kubo. It's run loose here. There will be a throw-in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Kagawa making good progress. He is through here. A lot of space ahead. Shoots! And he's following up. Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Pelé duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. That's Aguero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now the ball in. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball out wide, and he's quick to return it. Tries from distance, and the goalkeeper watches it past.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 26. Shinji
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Aubameyang. They want to be quick to recover this. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. Aubameyang. Tacho wins the duel this time. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Time added on, 4 minutes. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way, decent chance! And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Now, everyone, please turn your attention to the screen for today's winning lottery numbers. To find out if you are a lucky winner, take a look at the back of your match day program.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long...
Oh, he's been shaped to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can thump it away. And it's Cáceres. He's had a shot! Now it's Xabi Alonso. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's got away. There's the shot! Goal! Lyon! Could this be it? The celebrations say it might well be.
After 14 minutes in.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskás looking to receive it in space. Real chance! Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Puskás. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Kagawa concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it's good refereeing, I think, especially in a final, so I just hope he takes heed.
Batistuta. Now it's Aubameyang. Lyon are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? This looks promising. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Aubameyang providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared without hesitation. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
3 minutes at a time.
And this is Luis Suarez. So we are halfway through this final. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Biglin have to offer at this stage?
Manchester really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do...
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Virgil van Dijk.
Three 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. And pushed us! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Aims beyond the defence. Gerrard. Threads one in. That's a shade optimistic. And he's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel
So
Messi.
the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Real chance here, and he's certainly onside here. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, shooting chance! Great football, shot and save.
Sneijder probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Puskás, and the counter is on. He's found a way through. And this is big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa.
And this is Xabi Alonso.
Number
Alonso!
7, Sergio Aguero.
Keeper's got his work
Number
done.
13,
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, what a mistake! Goes for a shot! Luis Suarez. That's the keeper's ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And that is that. It was good while it lasted, but it all came crashing down at the last. Well, these are the moments seared forever painfully on the memory of fans and players. After a campaign of so many highs and lows, the glory has got away.
Yeah, Peter, I've been in this position, and it's a horrible part of the game to get so close to a trophy and have it snatched away. I can tell you the disappointment will ease, but the memory has to drive you on even stronger.